Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the...
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night. And certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now the starting group for the visitors. George out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Williams. Then it's Duran. And it's Daniels in at the point. Now here's Morant. Johnson a screen on Williams. Let's go with a three. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Daniels. There's a screen. Siakam for three. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Stars. Pass to Johnson. Morant surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Duran with a steal. Williams against Johnson. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Johnson a screen on Williams. Morant, the pass to Johnson. Right side, Sexton. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Johnson. That one's wide left. Outside Sexton. Picked by Pirtle. To the inside. George with a steal. They're running. Ball's going up the court. Not going to go that time. Morant with a defensive effort. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Sexton. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
Daniels passes to Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Johnson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
That's good from Siakam. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the three, but go to your first strength.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
On the wing, Daniels, hounded by Morant. Siakam with a screen on Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Sexton, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Morant, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Outside Johnson. Williams against Morant. Over Williams. Morant, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Siakam. Lets the three fly. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. This gives us a chance to see the assist leaders among the league's big men in the past 10 games. Jalen Johnson, 4th.
And you have to credit the high basketball IQ of these bigs. They see the floor so well, and that's whether they're facing up or dishing out of the post.
A feel for the game and terrific court vision. There's not an angle or an open teammate that they won't spot and find right away. The simple little draw and dish play is elevated to an art form by that group.
And so Morant will bring it up for Las Vegas. 8-point game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Here's Daniels. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Siakam. Now here's George. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams. And here's Morant. Johnson a screen on Duran. And here's Morant outside. Paul George pulls it in.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Takes a 3. He drops it from range. George has got 7 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Morant against Williams. Morant, the pass to Sexton. Duran with a rebound. He's got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Williams in the post. Pounded by Morant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And that sends Jalen Williams to the line. Ja Morant picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Pirtle. The free throw drops for Williams. We're well over the halfway point of the season now, Doris. Teams starting to check the standings more often.
That is so true, Brian, because the playoff picture starts to come into a little bit sharper focus. The best teams usually have created some level of separation. Then you usually have those middle-of-the-pack teams. What's amazing to me is the parity in the league, and typically we're seeing the tightness reflected in the standings.
Now here's George. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Siakam finds Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has got his third basket of the night.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's see who's the best.
He's checked in for Johnson. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Nicholas Claxton.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Las Vegas trails by 14. Nurkic a screen on Williams. Sexton looking around. To halt the run. Rebounded by Green. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Daniels. Here's George. Claxton a screen on Williams. George for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Well, Las Vegas is shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Now here's Sexton. He's closely guarded. Williams passes to Sexton. There's a screen by Nurkic. 4 on the clock. From 13, chalk up 2 there. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision making.
Back to Daniels. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Morant. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. For Las Vegas, Robinson, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Dick in for Sexton. Las Vegas trails by 14. Outside Robinson, pass to Dick. Over Jones. Again the miss by Las Vegas.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Ball passes to Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Dick. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Ball passes to Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
one's off.
There is some Blake Griffin, a younger Blake Griffin in Aaron Gordon, right? The explosive, ferocious forward takes pleasure in hammering it down.
Good on the second one.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Outside Robinson. Toppin, a screen on Gordon. Robinson for three. Rebounded by Green.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass the ball. And here's Claxton. Jones, the pass to Green. Shoots over Robinson. High post Claxton. There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards. Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
Back to Green. Shoots over Robinson. And it's Green missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Doris, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
Here's Ball, following the score by Las Vegas. Gordon down low, working on Robinson. The kick out to Ball. Green for three. The shot won't fall. Las Vegas trails by 13. Robinson passes to Dick. And then Morant with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Ball finds Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Morant, the pass to Nurkic. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from the wing. Claxton with a rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jones. Jones with a screen on Robinson. Gordon, the pass to Ball. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Morant. And stolen by Jones. Good chance here for Ball. And it falls all over the rim and in. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 16. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Williams, Jalen Duren out there with George. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Daniels in at the point. Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Daniels passes to Duren. Now Williams. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Sexton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his fourth year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Jakob Pertl, he's checked in for the Stars. George outside. No good on the three. Las Vegas trails by 14. Left side, Dick. George with a steal. Now here's Williams. Guarded by Dick. Got a hand on it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Sexton. Back to Dick. 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Right side Sexton. The three ball. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got his fourth rebound in this one. Right side Williams. George outside. Pertl grabs a miss. Pertl's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Champagny. Williams defending. Now Sexton. He's got 9. Outside Dick. Pass to Johnson. Over George. The shot by Johnson, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Williams is checked in. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Quick check, the top field goal percentage big men over the last month. Jalen Duran, number 1.
He just looks in control and confident on the offensive end, not rushing anything, and as a result, he's shooting a high percentage from the field.
Outside Sexton. And the layup is good. Sexton's gotten 4 this quarter.
You love this. The pressure gets physical and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Back to Daniels. Duran, the pass to George. Off target from 3-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Daniels, that one's true.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Stars. They trail by 16. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Daniels. Williams from long range. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Williams on the wing. George defending. Here's Sexton. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Siakam outside. Pass to Duran. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. For 3, George making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Siakam against Johnson. Outside Sexton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Daniels. Checked by Sexton. George outside. Nice move. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
They set the pick. Pass to Dick. Now here's Johnson. He's covered by Siakam. Now here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Dick, the pass to Sexton. Counted from distance. Sexton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Colin Sexton has proven to be a very capable three-point shooter. Boy, you better be there to contest.
Duran, the pass to George. Misses the 3. Las Vegas trails by 19. Pass to Williams. Back to Sexton. Here's Dick. And there are the stars. Another bucket.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
George with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Goes to the away team.
On Thursday, and then on Friday, they'll take on Ben Simmons.
And looking at the Bronx matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Robinson, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Morant comes in for Sexton. Ball right side. Back to Jones. There's the triple. And Morant clears the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Ball passes to Jones. Green with a screen on Robinson. Fires for 3. And Jones good for 3. Jones has got 6.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
There's a screen by Toppin. Morant against Ball. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Robinson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Jones with a screen on Williams. Pass to Claxton. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon down low. Williams defending. Gordon can't hit. And it's Morant with the ball for the Stars. It's an 18-point game. Robinson for 3. Sinks the tray. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Gordon with a screen on Robinson. Jones misses.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Ball with it. Pass to Gordon. Back to Ball. Green with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Robinson. Johnson a screen on Ball. From deep, Morant. Claxton with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Ball outside. Gordon on the wing. Shoots over Robinson. Gordon can't hit. Las Vegas trails by 13. Pass to Robinson. Back to Morant. And here's Johnson. And here's Toppin. Hounded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Green. Still without a bucket. Down low. To stop the drought. The Stars pull in the rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Johnson. Toppin passes to Robinson. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Green. And out of bounds. The Stars will have it. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Paul George.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Las Vegas trails by 13. Toppin outside. Over Green. Toppin's shot is off. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. To the middle. High post Green. Working on Williams. Ball taking his time here. Outside, Green. From deep three-point land. And Morant clears the board.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Williams finds Robinson. Fires from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Ball. To the paint. Gordon down low. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity, doesn't Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Jalen Johnson is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Sexton in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's George. Pass to Siakam. Duran the screen. Lets it go from deep. And Pascal Siakam hits from deep. Siakam's got 7 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Poeltl with a screen on Williams. Here's Morant. Poeltl with the ball. Over Duran. Good D by Duran. Siakam against Johnson. From the right block. And no good, trying to use the glass. Las Vegas trails by 13. Outside Sexton. Back to Morant. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
And no one whips off the screen like Morant. Just so difficult to stay with him.
And there's a pick. Here's Daniels. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. He has 6. For Las Vegas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Sexton. Pass to Johnson. Back to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. They get it again. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Outside, Williams. For 3, George. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Dick, he's checked in for Williams. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And of course, Las Vegas, pretty far behind right now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stolen by Siakam, and they're running. Here's George. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 19 points.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Dick. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. They need this. George with the block.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
And so Morant will bring it up for Las Vegas. They trail by 18. Outside Johnson. Back to Dick. From the arc. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Dick with it. Siakam covering. Picked by Poeltl. Sexton against Williams. Sexton misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Siakam, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Dick, the pass to Morant. Johnson a screen on Williams. Williams against Morant. Count it. Morant's got 10 points.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to George. Outside, Williams. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
The Stars making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Launches it from deep. Dick gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
You like seeing that from Colin Sexton. He's got to prove he's more than just a scorer.
Duran, the screen. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jakob Poeltl. And it's 6'10". Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about? If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
Here's Daniels. He has 6. Williams from long range. That one is off. Las Vegas trails by 16. Champagnie, the pass to Morant. Poeltl with a screen on Duran. And here's Morant outside. Williams grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. To the middle. Dick, the pass to Morant. Picked by Poeltl. Shot clock at 6. Morant finds Poeltl.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
A good look from Siakam. Cash money on the open jump shot. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Now here's Dick. Poeltl with a screen on Williams. From deep, Morant. They get it back. Poeltl with the bucket.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For Las Vegas, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Poeltl. Toppin comes in for Dick. And it's Robinson in for Sexton. Ball against Morant. Back to Jones. And here's Gordon, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Clock is at 3. Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. The Stars pull in the rebound. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Toppin. Over to the wing. Now Nurkic. He's guarded by Claxton. Claxton with the block.
Now look at the wingspan of Nick Claxton on display. He sends that thing back.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Off the inbound pass. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Nurkic. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Now Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Gordon with it. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Las Vegas trails by 15. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. From the high post. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Alec.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Outside Morant. Looking to get back on track. He's got a piece of it.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end, twice on the pipes with that block.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side Morant. 1:56 left in the third quarter. From behind the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 8 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Back to Morant. Stolen by Ball. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Lonzo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ball.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
For Las Vegas, Johnson comes in for Toppin, and Williams is subbed in for Champagny. And so Ball nails both of them.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Nurkic a screen on Jones. Jones against Robinson. Pass to Morant. Shoots over Ball. Morant, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Gordon. Williams defending. Gordon down low, working on Williams, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
To the inside, to win the drought, Nurkic. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
Forget about Nurkic not minding contact. This guy invites contact.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Green, a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Nurkic, a screen on Ball. Up top, Morant shoots over Ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ball is out there with Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the small forward. Williams misses. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 38% for this game so far. Robinson against George. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
George, good.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Now here's Sexton. Johnson a screen on Ball. Outside Sexton. Outside Johnson. Williams passes to Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Robinson on the wing. Williams defending. Robinson passes to Sexton. And Las Vegas, another 3.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to George. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Now here's Sexton. Back to Robinson. Johnson a screen on Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson can't hit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Ooh, Williams with the block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ball against Sexton. Inside. And stolen by Claxton. Here's the break. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
The Stars have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Sexton. Claxton with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Williams passes to Ball. Robinson against Williams. George outside. Shoots over Johnson. George, no good. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 38% for this game so far. Nurkic a screen on ball. The three from Sexton. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Siakam from outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Robinson finds Sexton. Back to Robinson. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Colin Sexton.
And he makes the first. Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
And so he makes both from the line.
When I think about Colin Sexton, the first couple things that come to mind, speed and confidence. It is what makes him such a good scorer.
Now here's Siakam. Williams from long range. Sexton grabs the board.
He started out strong, 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Picked it. Out on his own on the break.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Elbow. 2.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
That's good from George. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Paul, he's checked in for Sexton. George hits them both.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Pass to Yurtseven. Here's Champagny, outside Paul. There's a screen by Toppin. The 3. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now here's Duran. Williams passes to Daniels. 3-pointer. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 23 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Toppin against Siakam. Toppin right side. 5 on the clock. Yurtseven passes to Champagny. Here's Dick. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Siakam, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Omer Yurtseven.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, BA, through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 13 feet out. Good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Paul, looking to win the run. Duren with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Williams. Back to Siakam. Outside, Williams. From 12 feet. That one no good. Good work defensively by Dick. Well, Las Vegas is shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Paul. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Siakam, the pass to Duren. It's deflected. Outside Dick. Outside Paul. Toppin outside. This one for 3. Duren with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Outside Paul. Pass to Champagny. You're at 7 against Duren. Outside Paul. Launches a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Yurt 7's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's Siakam for 3. And they recover it. Outside, Williams. For 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Champagny driving inside.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Back to George. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, with the All-Star game behind us, Greg, what's the focus now for teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture?
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building the foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
And now the opening lineup for Tampa. They've got Holmgren. He's out there with Brandon Ingram. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Okongwu. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. Holmgren against Gafford. And he's good on the three ball. Dinwiddie's got the first points up on the board for Tampa.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
There's Wagner with the three. Tries to save it. Here's Gafford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Columbus shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for two, Daniel Gafford.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Gafford. And so he makes both from the line. Now, here's Dinwiddie. To the paint. McCain's shot is off. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Pippen against Dinwiddie. Pass to Holmgren. His three-pointers off the mark. For Columbus, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Reeves can't hit.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
So with Brandon Ingram's height and shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people. And he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Reeves outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Now, you're right, the pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. It's Ingram on the wing. Floats it up for Holmgren. Gafford with the steal. Pippen outside. From outside the arc. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to McCain. For three, Ingram. Rebound by Columbus.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Ingram missing. And Columbus with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Reeves outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Tampa trails by 7. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pippen down low. Dinwiddie covering. It's good. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Chance to check out the stats for Holmgren. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's putting up about 17 points, 11 rebounds, and 2.5 blocks. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, when a shot is missed, he has got great instincts for where the ball is going.
Dinwiddie against Pippen. Looking to end the run, and Dinwiddie finishes inside. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Wagner, the rebound by Tampa.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That screen.
Let's quickly now take a peek at the league leaders in blocks. Second, Chet Holmgren.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Tampa trails by 4. Ingram with it. Last game out, he had 40 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Franz Wagner.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. Pippen, the pass to Wagner. Here's Robinson early. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on Holmgren. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Dinwiddie against Pippen. Dinwiddie kicks to Ingram. Rebound by Columbus.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss lead.
4 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Now Holmgren. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Dinwiddie attacking. Ingram left side. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ingram against Wagner. Good.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Columbus. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Derek Jones in for Franz Wagner. Tampa trails by 7. Dinwiddie up top, guarded by Pippen. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Okongwu. Shoots over Holmes. Over to the left wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Reeves against Christie. Reeves with the screen on Dinwiddie. Outside, Jones. Here's Robinson Earl. An easy 2 points on the layup. Robinson Earl's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Hauser. Now here's Holmgren. Down low, here's Okongwu.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Columbus leading by 4. Here's Reeves, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Pippen the pass to Jones. A 3 ball. It falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And Columbus leads by 7. Pippen against Dinwiddie. Pass to Okongwu. Good work defensively by Holmes. And Columbus with possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Columbus. TJ McConnell comes in for Pippen. Tampa also making some changes. Larry Nance is checked in for Okongwu, and it's done in for Chet Holmgren. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Columbus. It's a 5-point game. Holmes finds Herter. McConnell against Dinwiddie. A shot by McConnell, no good. Pass to Dinwiddie. Five to shoot. Tampa needs to get off another shot. Here's Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. Columbus leading by 5. And here's McConnell. His last outing, he had 8 points. Holmes setting the big for McConnell. Dunn with some nice D.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Sam Hauser at the line for 1.
.146 left in the first quarter of the game. McConnell scanning the floor. Christie against Herter. Shot clock at 6. The shot. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. McConnell against Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Herter. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tampa shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
For Tampa, they've been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. Wagner's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And it's tied up with that one. Columbus shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Pass to Holmes. And here's Wagner. And it's denied. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. And again, Tampa no luck. Wagner outside. Holmes setting the pick for Wagner. No good, unable to end this run. Tie game in Columbus. And will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what stands out to you from Columbus so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Kevin Herter is out there with Pippen. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. And for Tampa, we've got Isaac Okoro. Okongwu is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's McCain in at the one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. Tampa shooting 41% for the game. Here's Hauser. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hauser's got his third basket of the night. Columbus shooting in this game 45%. And as it goes out of bounds, Columbus able to keep the ball here. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Tampa, they're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. And, of course, Columbus, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And when you look at where Tampa is, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Okoro. No good from outside. Wagner against Ingram. And it's Pippen in the corner. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Screen by Jones. Reeves. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to McCain. Holmgren in the corner. Three-pointer. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Wagner. And they get it back. Screen by Gafford. Pippen, the pass to Gafford. And it's sent back by Okongwu. For Tampa, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now, here's Okoro. He's defended by Wagner. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know Ingram is known for his scoring, but he's really developed as a passer during his time in the league. He is a well-rounded offensive player.
And that one falls for Ingram. Robinson Earls checked in for Columbus. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Columbus trails by 3. Here's Reeves, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Okongwu with a screen on Reeves. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ingram. Pass to McCain. And a miss there on the triple. For Columbus, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Robinson Earl, the pass to Reeves. Here's Robinson Earl. Jones for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got it all tied up now for Columbus.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
For 3, Holmgren, and Jones pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Pippen. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McCain. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Okongwu with a screen on Pippen. To the inside. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. some of the numbers here for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
To the right side. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Reeves the pass to Gafford. Here's McCain. The three-pointer off the mark. For Columbus, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
No good on the second free throw. For Tampa, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Holmgren. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside, Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Tampa.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Take a break.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
And he can't get the first one. Some changes for Columbus. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Pippen. And a change for Tampa. Dinwiddie's checked in for a Okoro. Good on the second free throw. For Tampa, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie, pass to Ingram, releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Reeves drives in.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Tampa foul call. Onyeka Okongwu. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Columbus, Austin Reeves taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Tampa making a change here. Nance is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Tampa. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Nance. Dinwiddie for 3. Here's McCain. He's defended by Reeves. Ingram outside. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Reeves outside. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tampa.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ingram kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to McCain. For 3. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Columbus trails by 7. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Columbus making a change here. Herter's checked in. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
Tampa on D, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Robinson Earl, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
And here's Herter outside. It's a hand on it, and it's Holmes with the extra effort.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Dinwiddie dishes to Holmgren. Here's Hauser. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Columbus trails by 7. Now, here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Christie. Shoots over Herter. And Tampa getting another bucket right there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
McConnell with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Dinwiddie kicks to Holmgren. Out of bounds, Columbus takes possession.
And checking out the numbers here for McConnell, how last month turned out for him, he's averaging about 7 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Backup point guard, always an important position, and he fills that role beautifully.
Yeah, you need someone who can organize that second unit and keep things moving along. A tremendous asset, highly valued by a coaching staff.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Derek Jones. Wagner outside. Here's Robinson Earl. Dunn covering. Herder, that's a two-pointer. Green for 2 points. Herder's got 4 points in the quarter. Tampa leading by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. And the rejection by Holmes. Here's Herder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Tampa. Pass to Christie. Dunn with a screen on Herder. Here's Christie. Power down with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the middle. Here's Herder. And he finishes nicely on the way. Herder's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Hauser. He's defended by Wagner. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Hauser. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Dunn. Off target with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Herder passes to McConnell. Can't cash in from close range. Tampa leading by 3. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Dinwiddie. Nance sets a screen for Dinwiddie. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count that one. McConnell's got 4 this quarter. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Christie. So he gets them both. And so here's Columbus. They trail by 3. Wagner outside. After the screen on Dunn. Wagner from long range. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Tampa out in front, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. In the East, Tyrese Maxey.
Great to see Maxey get acknowledged, hustling on both ends to be a difference maker. He's talented, but also a self-made dude.
And yeah, as they say, he leaves it all out there on the floor every night.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Tampa leading by 3. They've got Pippen. He's out there with Austin Reeves. Franz Wagner is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4-man position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Holmgren finds Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Ingram. Holmgren's got the first basket of the second half here for Tampa. Pippen outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Tampa shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Dinwiddie against Pippen. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Okongwu kicks to Ingram, and the shot goes in. Ingram's got 12.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Back to Pippen. It's deflected. Dinwiddie with the steal. Pass to Okongwu. Out of bounds, Columbus takes possession.
And let's see some of the numbers here for Okongwu. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. Back to Pippen. Ingram against Wagner. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Pippen against Dinwiddie. Pass to Robinson Earl. Offered a screen on Holmgren. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it's Pippen missing. Tampa leading by 6. Holmgren in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Tampa. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jones. He's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And here's a list of players that have been coming through for their team on both ends of the floor. The point guards with the most steals over the course of the last month. On the wing, Jones. Ingram against Wagner. Good ball movement here by Columbus. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Wagner's got 8.
And that's a tough basket. That speaks to how determined Wagner is close to the rim.
Pass to Okongwu. Holmgren with it. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Dinwiddie against Pippen. Pass to Holmgren. Now Ingram. Dinwiddie passes to Holmgren. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reeves. Wagner outside. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And a long combo guard, Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
Pass to Wagner. On the wing, Reeves. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Dinwiddie. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Pippen against Dinwiddie. From the line, it'll go, and the Tampa lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Pippen.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ingram against Wagner. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Wagner. Rebound by Columbus.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Okongwu against Gafford. Pass to Jones. Drains the three-pointer. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the find by Wagner at 6'10", a good passer and has a great view of the floor.
Here's McCain. Back to Dinwiddie. Ingram outside. Ring shot on the way. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 14.
Yeah, Ingram very poised and composed, knocking it down with the shot clock running out.
Jones against Holmgren. For the screen on Ingram. Takes the 13-footer, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. changes for Columbus. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kevin Herter comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Pippen. Here's McCain. 6 points for him. Pass to Hauser. And again, Tampa no luck. Columbus trails by 6. Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Hauser. For Tampa, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. It's good. Okoro's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Holmes, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's McCain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Tampa.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
First one falls for him. Robinson Earls checked in for Columbus. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's McConnell. Pass to Robinson Earl. Now here's Herter. Shoots the 3. Mans with the rebound. Tampa leading by 8. Now, here's Dunn. He's defended by Wagner. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Christie, he's checked in for Tampa.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Columbus trails by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Dunn, the bounce pass. Nance outside. Here's Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Tampa. Max Christie taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Christie drops them both. Columbus trails by 10. Now McConnell. He's got 6. Robinson Earl, the pass to Herter. And here's Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McConnell driving to the basket. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Hauser. And again, Tampa no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
Ingram, he's checked in for Dunn. Here's Hauser. He's got 9. Ingram outside. Nance in the high post. Pass to Christie. Ingram outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Jones. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Christie. Ingram's got 16. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Columbus. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Here's Herter. Here's Robinson Earl. Covered by Nance. Here's Wagner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Nance.
Well, you know Wagner is an aggressive scorer, someone who challenges the defense and makes them foul.
That's good from Wagner. And Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Stripped away. Herter against Christie. Here's Wagner. Tipped away. Tampa leading by 5. Here's Hauser. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wagner with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Wagner kicks to McConnell. Pass to Robinson Earl. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Columbus again can't hit. Tampa shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Wagner passes to McConnell. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Christie. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and he makes good on the layup. Christie's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Tampa leads by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for Tampa, the 5 right now. They got Ingram. Chet Holmgren out there with Okongwu. And there's Christie. And it's McCain in at the point guard position. Ingram kicks to Holmgren. Back to Ingram. Christie against Reeves. Pass to Holmgren. Ingram left side. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. From deep. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got 22.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside, Jones. Pippen, the pass to Herter. Pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Christie. Back to Gafford. The rebound by Tampa. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's time for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Tampa's head athletic trainer about his status. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Okongwu. Herter against Ingram. Here's Christie. There's the 3. The rebound by Pippen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he drops it in from the low post. And now just a 3-point Tampa lead. For Tampa, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. Reeves with it. Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession. And Tampa making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Tampa leading by 3. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Open for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Ingram outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ingram. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Columbus trails by 5. Fourth Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
At the line from Columbus, Kevin Herter, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Dinwiddie kicks to Ingram. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Pippen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Ingram with the steal. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Pass to Herter. Reeves with it. Back to Herter. Beyond the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Pippen, the pass to Herter. Back to Pippen. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Pass to Herter. Now here's Gafford. Outside, Jones. Pocket 6. Pippen dishes to Jones. Here's Gafford. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And Columbus making a change here. Robinson Earls checked in. Reeves the pass to Robinson Earl. Shot clock at 6. Columbus needs to get off a shot. Columbus again can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Now Okongwu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 9 assists now tonight. And here's Pippen. For the screen on Dinwiddie. Pippen for 3. It's good from long range. Pippen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Columbus. It's a 14-point game. Gafford sets the pick for Pippen. There's the triple. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got 11 rebounds in the game. Ingram outside. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reeves the pass to Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a few years back, the NBA coach decided to change how they do take fouls. It appears it's had the impact they wanted, don't you think?
I certainly do, Kevin. I thought it was a great rule change. There's almost nothing more exciting in NBA basketball than the fast break. and take fouls were limiting that. Now that we've gotten rid of those, we're really getting to see the athleticism of NBA players.
Yeah, because we want to see the finish, don't we? We want to see what happens when they do get off on that kind of break.
That's where the excitement happens.
And Columbus making a change here. Wagner's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Tampa leading by 13. Pass to Okongwu. And here is Ingram. And it's Wagner with the rebound. For Columbus, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's see what Columbus has coming up. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green. And then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And that one falls for Jones. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. On offense, here's Tampa. They're on a 15-6 run. Ingram finds Dinwiddie. Holmgren wide open. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Holmgren's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Columbus trails by 15. Pass to Pippen. Here's Gafford. Good ball movement here by Columbus. And that one's good. Wagner.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to McCain. Lets it go from deep. Nice defense from Wagner.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Robinson Earl. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Ingram against Jones. Now here's Ingram. Five on the clock. From past the arc. Rebound by Columbus. Here's Wagner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Tampa leading by 10. Ingram outside. Nice defense from Wagner.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
With the teardrop, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, throwing his weight around down low. Wagner getting to the line.
Franz Wagner taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Jones. Christie, he's checked in for Tampa. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Off the inbound pass, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It'll go, and the Tampa lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Wagner.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Wagner kicks to Herter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Robinson Earl. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's the first that brings them within single digits. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Holmgren. Here's Christie. Nailed from three-point land. And Tampa leads by 12.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
At the line for one, Franz Wagner.
Tampa leading by 9. Now Dinwiddie from 18 feet away. And it's Ingram missing. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ingram against Wagner. Shoots over Ingram. Can't hit from 12. Here's Christie. Pass to Holmgren. Into the lane. Dinwiddie wide open. Off target from three-point range. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So we see Tampa get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, BA, health is number one for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
So a look at our starters for Jacksonville. Russell Westbrook out there with Edwards. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Pataze in at the 5 down low. And here's Jacksonville now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Gets the 3 to fall.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Pass to Capella. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Porter. Nice shot by Durant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here's New York now. Out to Portis. Now here's Hayes. Pounded by Westbrook. Hayes misses.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Porter, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Edwards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Durant against Porter. Portis with a screen on Porter. Durant, the pass to Portis. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Durant. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Westbrook against Hayes. Here's Edwards. And Durant with the block. To the paint. Hayes. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porter. For Jacksonville, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Edwards, no good. For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, BA. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Now here's Westbrook, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Edwards against Durant. Edwards, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And it's Capella with the jam.
How about Capella getting it done on the drive? Just knifes his way to the basket.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. In that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You look at Jacksonville, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
I think for Jacksonville, this season has been a series of one frustrating night after another. on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them.
Now here's Edwards, coming off a 31-point game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And that length from Hayes at his position, that's helping him out. Great job to get that turnover.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 6. Jacksonville trails by 6. Westbrook with it. Outside Edwards. Good on the 13-footer. Edwards has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Poke loose. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thanks.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Durant surveying the D, up and over Porter. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Porter. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Hayes, the pass to Capella. Outside the arc. It's rebounded by Batase. Jacksonville trails by 3. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And it's tied up with that one.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in his last outing. To Portis. Jacks up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And checking out some numbers for Michael Porter.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
Lopez passes to Batadze. Hayes against Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you're as explosive as Russell Westbrook is, it's very tough for the defense to react to what's coming at him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Williams is checked in for Hayes. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And here's Durant. Give him 8. Portis outside. Pass to Murray. Outside Durant. Screen by Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Durant finds Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Lopez. No points so far. Pass to Edwards. Over Williams. Edwards, that's good.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Outside Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
The first one falls.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
And Murray drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Here's Williams. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Jacksonville, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Murray will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hardaway. Outside Murray. Hardaway with a screen on Gordon. To the wing, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Jacksonville shooting around 40% early on here. Pass to Gordon. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Now here's Murray. Sohan covering. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Edwards. From 13 feet, down it goes. Edwards has got 13.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Outside Hardaway. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Jones feels it out. Gordon, the pass to Edwards. The rebound by Murray. Hardaway against Gordon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Hardaway Jr. with a show of strength who got to the inside there and then converted through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for New York, Tim Hardaway Jr. 1 shot.
That one's good from Hardaway.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Gordon outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
You can just tell how steady Eric Gordon is and confident in his ability.
Williams against Jones. Pass to Bona.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray with it.
2 minutes.
Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Jones. A minute 39 left in the first. Here's Edwards. And his scoring average of 31.5 points a game is fantastic.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Now here's Oubre. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Off target from 3-point range. Jones from outside. And he buries his first look.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Hardaway. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And here's Oubre. Sohan with a rebound. Jacksonville shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Edwards. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Murray finds Hardaway. There's a screen for three. The shot comes out. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And so in the game for Jacksonville, Jeremy Sohan out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Yeah, sometimes nothing to do with Durant. His size lets him defeat the inside contact.
Pass to Sohan. Now here's Westbrook. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant, pass to Portis. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Portis. Shoots over Lopez. Portis' shot is off. Jacksonville shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. It's stolen by Oubre. Now Hayes. No made baskets yet. Pass to Oubre. Fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Here's Jacksonville now.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Now here's Sohan. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Durant against Westbrook. Oh, KD against contact inside.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Lopez, the screen. With the 10-footer. Westbrook can't hit.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for New York. Bataze's checked in for Jacksonville. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Brook Lopez.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Westbrook, the pass to Bataze. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Westbrook's got 13.
And you got to pick your poison. Westbrook, if he gets that dribble going, it really helps him in terms of his rhythm, and that opens up the three ball.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Can't cash it in from close range. Westbrook drives. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And now a three-point Jacksonville lead.
A monster drive there by Westbrook. So explosive. Contact phases him not in the slightest.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Westbrook against Durant. Will it go? Porter pulls it in. Jacksonville leading by 6. And it's Sohan off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sohan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Quick look at the top shot blockers among small forwards since the All-Star break. Kevin Durant on top.
You have to be athletic to rack up this many blocks. What an advantage to get high-level rim protection from your small forward.
New York trails by 8. Hayes, the pass to Portis. Now Williams. Hayes with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To halt the run. Fires in the triple.
Count that one. We've seen Hayes continue to work on his three-pointer over time.
Pass to Porter. And here's Sohan. He's got 5. Westbrook taking his time here. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williams against Westbrook. And here's Portis. Hayes for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Sohan outside. Westbrook outside. 3-pointer. 6 to shoot. It's Hayes with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Williams passes to Capella, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
That free throw misses.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now, and he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
New York making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Jacksonville. He hits the second from the line. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Jacksonville.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
New York trails by 3. To the middle. Here's Capella. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Natase with a screen. Edwards on target.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Jacksonville?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good. Jacksonville leading by 4. To the inside, here's Edwards. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. New York trails by 5. Pass to Bona. Here's Murray. Takes a 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jones. He's defended by Hayes. Fires the 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Capella. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for Jacksonville. GODBLESS at the line for 1.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Misses off the right iron. Jacksonville leading by 8. From downtown, the shot, no good. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Bona. Now Murray, guarded by Edwards. To stop the run. Murray, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Jones, the pass to Porter. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves. Activity here. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine.
Oubre, he's checked in for Capella. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. Third is Kelly Oubre.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Edwards looking for an opening. 4-3. Porter from outside. It's Edwards on the wing from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Bona. This one for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Edwards can't hit. New York trails by 10. Now Hayes. 6 points for him. Here's Murray. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Murray. Edwards, the pass to Porter. Off the mark there with a 3.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Jones. Back to Murray. From deep. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 12 points.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Hayes against Jones. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
New York trails by 5. A minute 22 left in the first half of this game. Bona gets hauled in by Jacksonville. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be their third game on the road with 7 games total on the schedule. Porter against Murray. And Oubre comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .50 seconds left in the first half. Releases. And it's Bona missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Batase. Over Hayes. And no good, trying to use the glass. Inside.
Jacksonville ball.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Jacksonville. Gordon comes in for Porter Jr. 23 seconds left in the first half. Edwards with it. 19 points in the game. To stop the drought. Ooh, look at Edwards fighting through.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And so it's Jacksonville closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. For the East, Damian Lillard.
It's a privilege to watch Lillard when he's on this type of streak. Has tremendous range, loves to pull defenders out into deep waters. That sets up the drive. He could take over a game in a heartbeat, and he's doing it with regularity.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for New York.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's Westbrook. Bobby Portis out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Murray. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Hayes in at the point. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Pass to Durant. There's the three. Westbrook with the rebound.
and they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Russell Westbrook at the line for one.
And New York has possession. A 12-point game. Durant, the pass to Capella. Hayes with it. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Hayes. Outside Durant. Up and over Porter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 16 points.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
And here's Westbrook. 18 points for him. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Portis. Edwards can't hit.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 14 points for him.
Tight handle for Murray. He knows how to create space for that shot.
Westbrook, the pass to Batadze. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Hayes against Westbrook. Here's Durant. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Defensive stats, here are the league's leaders in steals since the All-Star break. Second is Michael Porter.
You try to avoid a defender like him. Since the break, he's been picking everyone's pockets.
Jacksonville leading by 7. Westbrook, the pass to Batadze. Outside Edwards. The teardrop. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Hayes inside. Pounded by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Portis finds Durant. Back to Portis. Pass to Hayes. Back to Capella.
It'll be a turnover. Jacksonville ball.
New York making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Sohan's checked in for Jacksonville. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Edwards. 28 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
Just 2 to shoot. Williams finds Capella. The layup misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The kick out to Edwards. Over Murray. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Edwards has got 32 points in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards has got 14 points now in the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Durant. Outside, Williams. Over Westbrook. Williams misses. Here's Jacksonville now. They're on a 15-6 run. Now Porter. The 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
First free throw is good.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Oubre, he's checked in for New York. Hardaway comes in for Jamal Murray. Gordon, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Jones comes in for Anthony Edwards. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
side Durant. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Lopez can't hit. New York trails by 16. Pass to Durant. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, the visiting team. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Portis the screen. Here's Hayes, and the jumper is on the mark. Hayes has got 8.
Hayes knocking it down, the lefty, a hard matchup for some defenders.
Hayes against Jones. Down low. Here's Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Jacksonville?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Jacksonville. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. The fourth spot held by Tim Hardaway.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
New York trails by 16. Pass to Portis. Portis with a screen on Edwards. Oubre against Edwards. Portis, the pass to Oubre. He buries it from 3. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Westbrook. Give him 20. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Hardaway. And that one is hammered home.
Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
Jacksonville leading by 11. Westbrook left side. Got it. Westbrook's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to a spot, cap capitalize and continue to be aggressive. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pass to Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. It'll be his fourth time going to the line in this game. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jones.
Anthony Edwards at the line for one.
New York trails by 13. Now Hayes. He's got 11. And stolen by Edwards. And they're running. Sohan with the ball. Portis picks him up.
Oh, showing off that athletic ability. It's great watching Sohan finish with force.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Bona. Here's Hayes. He can't hit that time. Jacksonville leading by 15. Porter with it. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. New York trails by 17. And here's Hayes. 11 points in the game. Here's Hardaway. Portis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayes. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Second chance shot. Westbrook right side. Edwards for 3. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Jacksonville making a change here. Bataze's checked in.
Substitution for Jacksonville. Number 34, Goga Bitadze.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Hayes. Portis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Bitadze's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You take a look at New York, they'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
Well, right now for New York, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
4 on the clock. New York, again, can't hit.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Westbrook left side. Pass to Edwards. Here's Batase, defended by Hardaway. Batase can't hit. New York trails by 20. Here's Bona. Oubre passes to Hayes. Hardaway on the wing. He's got 7. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Outside Hardaway. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hardaway's got 10 points. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Jacksonville. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Jacksonville, Anthony Edwards out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Goga Batase. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, no good. New York trails by 17. Hayes finds Oubre.
Come get it. I can do it.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Lopez against Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Line for 2. Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Outside Edwards. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 43 points.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Durant against Porter. Top of the key. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Thursday, then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell.
This is going to be a really tough stretch of schedule for them. They've got a lot of road games coming down the pipe, and they have not had a lot of luck finding success on the court when traveling.
And he drops the first.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Outside Oubre. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
At the line for New York, Kelly Oubre. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think a lot of teams around the league are looking for this kind of player and this kind of versatility that Kelly Oubre shows off. And right now his teammates are feeding off that toughness.
And the second free throw is good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook outside. Pass to Edwards. Over Murray. Edwards, no good. New York trails by 15. Outside Oubre. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
Now here's Edwards. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup. Edwards got 47 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Capello, the pass to Durant. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porter in the post. Durant's there. Westbrook outside. Pass to Batase. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Jacksonville, GODBLESS. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Bobby Portis has checked in for New York. And he sinks the second.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
Pass to Hayes. Murray against Lopez. Now here's Durant. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. In transition. Here they come. Here's Portis. And he comes up with a bucket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Murray. Porter against Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Porter. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Outside Edwards. Hits yet again. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Durant finds Capella. Back to Durant. Hayes against Westbrook. Pass to Murray. The 3 ball. They get it back. Hayes. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Looking really comfortable. Hayes on the inside knew he had enough room.
Now Westbrook. Tipped away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Hayes, the pass to Durant. Great D that time from Porter. Jacksonville leading by 13. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Murray, no good.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Edwards, the pass to Porter. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Edwards has got 54 points. Outside Murray. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such a smooth shooter. Nice setup there from Jamal.
Westbrook outside. Plenty of space. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Hayes. Portis against Lopez. To the inside. The jump hook. Count that one. Durant's got 37.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Outside Porter. And here's Edwards outside. Great D that time from Murray.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, no one's stopping a KD pull-up. One of the most deadly shots this league's ever seen.
Here's Westbrook. After the basket by New York on the other end. Shot left block. Kept alive. Back to Lopez. Puts up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Pass to Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant. Jacksonville leading by 6. Westbrook outside. Pass to Lopez. No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, pass to Hayes. Outside Murray. Portis the screen. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Westbrook outside. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. To win the drought. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Jacksonville leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Edwards got 59 points. And so Durant will bring it up for New York. Over Porter. Durant's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Edwards.
New York foul. Jamal Murray. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Jacksonville, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. off as well, so he misses both. New York trails by 9. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Hayes, the pass to Durant. Gets hauled in by Jacksonville. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. The crossover, and Westbrook slams it home.
Russell Westbrook has won multiple scoring titles, and you know he can go off at any time.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. .124 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Durant. It's tipped. Westbrook with it. Pass to Bataze. Lopez with it. Edwards for 3. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Hayes, the pass to Durant. Up and over Porter. And miss after miss right now. Hayes against Westbrook. To the middle. Pass to Lopez. Porter from outside. And Jacksonville, another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Portis. Hayes with a screen. Outside Murray. And stolen by Edwards. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And so it's Jacksonville winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
When you look at the MVP voting over the last few years, it has been dominated by the big men, especially 7-footers.
Yeah, pretty unique, right? For years, 7-footers didn't get much MVP love, and this stuff is somewhat cyclical, as you know, Kevin. Big shifts happen, like the talk of getting rid of conferences because the West was too strong once upon a time. That conversation and narrative flipped too, so I think, again, cyclical stuff happens in this league.
Here's the starting.
It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. Grant, for each of these teams, wins have been tough to come by lately.
No doubt. That creates a little bit of added pressure, too. So the last thing a struggling team wants to do is lose to an opponent in the same situation.
Now let's check out our starters for Colorado Springs. They've got Stephen Curry. Wendell Carter is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's McCollum at the 2 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Topic for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Pass to Curry. Outside LaVine. And the cut by LaVine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show.
Bridges outside. Down low. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Bridges.
High percentage look right off the bat.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Curry looking it over. Pass to McCollum. Now Covington, defended by Şengün. Covington passes to LaVine. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Trent outside. Şengün, the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Drills it from deep. Vucevic has got 5 points.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Covington finds Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Here's Topic. He's covered by Curry. Bridges outside. The 3. The rebound by Carter. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's Covington on the wing. Outside Carter. There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Everybody dance.
floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Trent's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Curry passes to McCollum. Carter with it. Outside Levine. Outside Covington from the arc. The rebound by Bridges.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Şengün. There's the double team with Carter. Şengün, no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. 4-point game.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Here's Topic. The shot from the low post is good. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Curry passes to McCollum. Levine with a screen on Trent. Back to Curry. Over Topic. Curry, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Trent. McCollum with some nice D. Colorado Springs with the ball. Trailing by 4. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 5 now.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Vucevic. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
McCollum's shot is off. Shooting around 40% early on here. Pass to Şengün. Here's Topic. Bridges outside. To the inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Bridges. He has 7. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. McCollum outside. Back to Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The second half of the season is heating up, Richard. Starts to feel like a foot race to the finish right now.
BA, it's a sprint, but it's also a marathon. Each game is a battle for positioning. If you want to make a real run, you can never stop running.
To Topic. Now Vucevic. Bridges outside. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. To the right side. Trent from long range. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And to put things simply, this has not been his work.
And they take the lead. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Trent outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Levine.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Let's see who's the limit.
New group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Looney's checked in for Carter. Hunter comes in for Covington. Champagny, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Jordan Poole in for C.J. McCollum.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Both good from the line that time.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Inside. The shot by Garza, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Hunter passes to Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Kenny makes the first. And so Curry nails both of them. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Simmons finds Sharp. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Colorado Springs leading by 3. Pass to Hunter with the 7-footer. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You take a look at the home team, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. And checking out Colorado Springs, half a game behind. Prosper's checked in for Stephen Curry. Poole against Simmons. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Ben Simmons. 1 shot.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
Pass to Looney. Back to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the block. Good on the jump shot.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
Now here's Simmons. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Sharp.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Poole, the pass to Looney. Here's Prosper, hole covering. Here's Poole. He squares up and sinks it.
And a catch and shoot. Poole is always ready and willing to pull that trigger.
Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Simmons against Poole. Outside Watson. Fires for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Poole outside. Outside Hunter. Pass to Looney. Here's Prosper. Back to Hunter. Poole outside. Fires the 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Bowl. The pass to Simmons. Driving in. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Outside Hunter. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Sharp has to be one of the best finishers at the rim in this young class.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Shaden Sharp. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Sharp. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Simmons looking around. Pass to Watson. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Looney. Inside, it's tipped. Outside Watson. Outside Sharp. Outside Simmons. Now here's Watson. Here's Garza. Rebounded by Champagny. Colorado Springs shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Hunter with the ball. He's against Watson. And here's Hunter. With 1 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Topic out there with Sharp. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Shot's good by McCollum.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
And for Colorado Springs, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Curry in at the 1. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McCollum finds LaVine. Left side Curry. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Colorado Springs.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Vucevic against Carter. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Şengün, the screen. Shot from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Carter, the pass to Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Santos is checked in for Bridges. And while we have a moment, here's the 2K leaderboard and who the best shooting point guards have been during the last 10 games. Second, C.J. McCollum.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to create good shots for others. These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
Yeah, and when you can shoot it like he can, why not? Just the threat of their shooting makes them more effective at this point.
McCollum against Sharp. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Here's Sharp. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Trent, he's checked in for Sharp. Both free throws good from Levine. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Over to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Carter, the pass to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Santos. Here's Trent. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Hunter passes to Levine. Hunter, the screen. From the elbow. Shot by Levine, no good. Got 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Topic, 6 to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Topic for 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. That game starts a nice 5-game homestand for him. Looking now at some numbers for C.J. McCollum.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, the free throw shooting has also been on point so far in this one. Got to make the most of those trips to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Colorado Springs making a switch here. Covington's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Here's Topic. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And here's what Colorado Springs' schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard. Brown, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Moses Brown.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Trent. Here's Santos. He's covered by Levine. Here's Topic. Shot clock at 5. It's a mark, and the layup is good. Topic has got his second basket on the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Back to Curry. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Colorado Springs again can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Trent against McCollum. Brown, a screen on McCollum. Here's Trent. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Trent's got 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Carter. Hey, expanding his range. Topic grabs the miss. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Trent outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
McCollum outside. Back to Curry. No good with a layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Topic to the left side wing. Vucevic with it. Pass to Topic from downtown. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Miles Bridges. Allie?
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
They still need this. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looney's checked in for Carter. Prosper comes in for Covington. Champagny, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. McCollum against Trent. Back to Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Trent. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the inside. Here's Prosper. He's off on that one. Solid defense from Bowl. Trent against McCullum. Outside Simmons. From 10 feet away. Nice jump shot. Simmons has got 7 points in the game.
There's the jumper from Simmons. That shot has come under so much scrutiny, maybe a little too much.
McCullum finds Poole. And there's a pick. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's a reason you don't send Poole to the line. He virtually never misses. Led the league in field goal percentage one year.
And both free throws good for Poole. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Down low. Here's Sharp. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Poole against Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting for Colorado Springs, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Poole. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Poole, the pass to McCullum, to the inside. Here's Looney. Looney, it's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Sharp against McCullum. Sharp passes to Simmons. Over Poole. Colorado Springs with a rebound. McCullum with it. Now Sharp defending. The offensive rebound. The shot by Looney, no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Poole against Bull. Outside Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Hunters checked in for Colorado Springs. Good on the second one. And it's Poole with the ball for Colorado Springs. They trail by 1. Oh, what an effort effort by Poole.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
Simmons up top, guarded by Poole. Pass to Garza. And here's Sharp. With the teardrop. Tipped. Left side Hunter. Here's Prosper. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Colorado Springs lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Sharp. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Drained it for 2 points. Sharp's got 10 points in the quarter.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Here's Poole. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Sharp. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Sharp's got 19 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Poole from long range. Bull grabs the board. Shooting about 58% so far in the second. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Number 28, Alperen Şengün.
Now Hunter, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. There's the three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Colorado Springs. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Yeah, we've seen scouting make or break a franchise. Hey, it makes or breaks a studio team.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Colorado Springs shooting about 47%, a nice number. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Topic out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Alperen Şengün, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry from deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Bridges. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
McCollum comes up empty down low. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Topic. He's covered by Curry. Back to Bridges. Here's Topic. He's covered by Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Here's the three. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Carter's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McCollum, the pass to Covington, to the middle. The kick out, Curry. They grab their own miss. Carter can't get it to go.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
To the paint. Topic, no good. Colorado Springs leading by 3. Curry passes to Levine. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances. A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with 1 more.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Colorado Springs, Zach Levine, shooting 1.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Here's Topic. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2. Gary Trent Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Carter on the wing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The rebound by Bridges. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside, here's Topic. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Carter.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Shot's good by McCollum.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
He's checked in for Bridges. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jordan Poole.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Trent. Now here's Vucevic. Outside Watson. Ooh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Colorado Springs leading by 6. McCollum outside. Now here's Levine, defended by Watson. From deep. Levine can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. From 13, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Outside Levine. Back to Curry. Good D by Şengün. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. It's Vucevic, high post. Over Covington. Vucevic's shot is off. And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. They lead by 4. On the wing, Levine. Outside Curry. That shot off. Good D by Şengün. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Trent, the pass to Vucevic.
Working his way inside Vuce, ready to battle for it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Colorado Springs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Garza's checked in for Şengün. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Levine. Levine in deep. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Trent outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Trent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
McCollum, the pass to Levine. Outside Covington. Off target with the three. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Watson passes to Vucevic. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Trent from long range. Drops in the three. Trent's got 12 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Getting ready for Colorado Springs. Looney's checked in for Carter. Hunter comes in for Covington. Champagny, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Poole in for Curry. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Sharp. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Pass to Hunter. Poole outside. Hunter the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole shot is off. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Santos. Counted and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on Zach LaVine. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Bowl, he's checked in for Watson. Prosper's checked in for Colorado Springs.
One shot.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Here's Champagny, guarded by Sharp. They set the pick. Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Pass to Sharp. The kick out to Simmons. Clock at 6. Another shot. And the jumper falls for him.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Poole, the pass to Looney. Back to Poole. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Simmons, the pass to Garza. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Miles Bridges checked in for Santos. Levine, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Garza grabs the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Back to Bull. Bridges, right side. This one for 3. Rebounded by Champagny. Colorado Springs shooting about 42% in the third. Hunter. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Levine with a steal. Pass to Hunter. Here's Champagny. Back to Hunter. And here's Poole. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Levine for the tie. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Levine. Over Sharp. Levine can't hit. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Bull, the pass to Simmons. Hunter with some nice D. Colorado Springs with the ball. It's Levine with a drive. Can't connect from short range. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Garza. There's the triple. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Champagny's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Looney. Back to Levine. Looney, a screen on Simmons. Here's Levine. From the top of the key, he buries it. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Bridges outside. Colorado Springs with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Levine. Here's Looney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Colorado Springs, Kevon Looney, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Garza. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
First personal foul, third team foul.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Zach Levine, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine. Good on both. Simmons against Poole. Pass to Bridges. Şengün with it. Bridges outside. Shoots over Levine. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Colorado Springs ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Colorado Springs, they've got DeAndre Hunter. C.J. McCollum is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Covington in at the power forward position. And the layup is good off the glass. Covington's got his first 2 points.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Vucevic, a screen on Covington. Pass to Topic from the arc. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trent outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for Colorado Springs.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Vucevic. Goes back up. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. McCollum drives in. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I just love the ball movement.
gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Topic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Trent. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Down by 12. Şengün, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 4. Here's Bridges. Down low. Covington over to help. Offensive rebound.
The defensive versatility Covington provides is huge. He's able to guard multiple positions with his length and speed.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Bridges outside. Şengün, a screen on Hunter. 5 on the clock. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Left side Curry. The kick to Hunter. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Bridges outside. They need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Wendell Carter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Miles Bridges. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. The 11-footer. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Bridges outside. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. And Carter with the block.
Hard to get shots over Carter Jr. With his timing and his long arms.
Judah got a decent clip, 45% for the game. Pass to Vucevic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Colorado Springs leading by 11. Outside Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Trent outside. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Outside Covington. Back to Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Trent on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
At the line for your home team, Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And Curry's got the ball here for Colorado Springs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Hunter, good.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Bridges outside. Carries it down low.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Outside Hunter. McCollum against Trent. And here's Hunter from the arc. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Pass to Vucevic. Trent outside. Şengün, the screen. Fires for 3. Trent's shot is off. Colorado Springs with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. For 3, McCollum. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Şengün against Covington. Pass to Topic. Şengün, a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Curry passes to Carter. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 32 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Topic, no good. Colorado Springs leading by 15. The baseline J, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum, smooth in that mid-range area.
Bridges outside. Pass to Topic. Here's Trent. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Carter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Covington passes to Hunter. Now here's Carter. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Stephen Curry.
At the line for your home team, Miles Bridges. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Here's Curry. Carter, high post. And And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It does this team a lot of good when Carter is that assertive. They need him to put pressure on the D and force mistakes.
Wendell Carter at the line for one.
And that one falls for Carter.
Versatility is what Wendell Carter Jr. brings to your squad. He has offensive game both inside and outside. And on the other end, he gets the job done using his size.
Trent outside. A deep three. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Curry finds Covington. And here's Hunter for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges down low, working on Hunter. Şengün, the screen to the middle, and stolen by Covington. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hunter, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Colorado Springs ball.
McCollum on the wing. Five to shoot. Pulls up. Colorado Springs again can't hit. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Pass to Vucevic. Şengün with it. Covered by Covington. Şengün passes to Bridges. From deep. Colorado Springs with a rebound. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Carter, the pass to Hunter. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 35.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The home team calls timeout. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Here's Topic. He's covered by Curry. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The three from Curry, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Trent. Bridges has got 11 here in the quarter alone. And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. They led the game at one point by 20. Hunter on the wing. From about 16, it doesn't go for him. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Şengün. Bridges outside. Trent outside. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Covington. And here's Hunter. It's stolen by Trent. Here we go, all alone. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Your home team, Gary Trent Jr. Shooting 1.
1 shot.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. McCollum, the pass to Looney. Now here's Curry. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 37.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So Colorado Springs wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. And teams getting geared up, Greg, for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
Now we'll look at the starting lineup for the Bronx. Green is out there with White. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Ware in at the power forward. And here's White after Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer. Over Brunson. Richards passes to White. Over Sharp. Another shot. White against Sharp. Green taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. It's another look. And he sinks the layup.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Smith outside. Back to Brunson. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brown. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Takes it from 10, and he can't bank that one in. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Sharp, the pass to Smith, to the middle. Here's Banchero. Nails the baby hook. Banchero's got 5.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And White with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Dort. After the Bronx picking up the basket just moments ago. And it's blocked. Unhindered, going all the way. Can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Taking a look at the Bronx, right now if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed.
Well, right now for the Ballers, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Now, here's Green. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. The Bronx shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
That's good from Richards. And Richards drops them both. Here's Brunson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's White. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Brunson outside. No good on the triple. The Bronx trails by 3. Here's Brown. He has yet to score, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Runs in the pass to Sharp. Dort with the ball. It's stolen by Green. The finish, and Green slams it in.
Oh, explosive energy from Green off the steal. Running the floor like no one can stop him from getting to his shot.
Now, here is Smith. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. To the paint, here's Richards. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Dort with a screen for Banchero. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Outside, Green. Pass to Richards. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's the screen and the wide open shot from Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 9.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Banchero outside. Outside, Dort. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Right the pass to Ware. Now Green, defended by Dort. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Just 5 on the clock. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Sharp. Looking at the last game for the Bronx, it was a loss to Colorado Springs. Dort with a screen for Banchero. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
When you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
And the Ballers making a change here. Whitmore is checked in. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Van Vliet against Henderson. Banchero outside. Makes it off the glass. Banchero's got 9.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Pass to Misi. Outside, Green. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Banchero looking around, and it goes down 2 points. 11 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. Down low. Here's Misi. It's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Van Vliet. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
Now here's Green. His last outing, he had 24 points. Four on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Jalen Green. Averaging about 27 points per, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Grant the pass to Finney Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bronx, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Henderson with it. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Here is a peek at the teams that have dominated defensively in the paint since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Now Nemhard, still yet to score. Fernando, the pass to Grant. There's the screen to the inside. Fernando, that's good.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Grant. Whitmore with it. Nisi, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A shot by Nemhard, no good. And for the Bronx, they're shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Van Vliet against Henderson. A shake. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now, here's Grant from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Joe. Nemhard covering. It's Whitmore, top of the key. Six to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
The Bronx shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. And it's the Bronx with the ball.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Now here's Van Vliet. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Here's Joe, still without a basket. Back to Murray. Pass to Nisi. Here's Henderson. Drains it from 17 feet out. He has 7.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Ballers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Bancaro out there with Smith. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Lou George. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. Right the pass to Richards. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Ballers will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Christian Brown's checked in for Cam Whitmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. Rebound by Smith. White's gone 1 of 4 so far. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
So on the floor for the Bronx, we've got White. He's out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Banchero. Last game we saw him score 32. That's tipped. Fast break, the Bronx. Here's Brown. Covered by Smith. White against Banchero. White, good. White's got his second basket of the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bronx?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Now, here's George. Pass to Banchero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Green, he's checked in for White. No free throws, good from Banchero.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Jort against Green. There's a good screen. Back to Richards. Richards controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Brunson against Wallace. Banchero, right side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Jalen Brunson, 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Now here's Brunson. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
That one falls for Brunson.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Richards, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
My
goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside, Dort. Pass to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Sharp the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Here's Richards. Back to Wallace. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the shot.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And here we can check out the story for Jalen Brunson.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Banchero outside. Dort with a screen for Banchero. It's Dort on the wing. 5 on the clock. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wallace the pass to Richards. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware, good. Ware's got himself on the board with 3 there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here is Smith, still scoreless.
Oh my goodness, how about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
The Bronx, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Lets a floater go, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Smith outside. Now, here's Banchero. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from 14. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Wallace the pass to Green. Richards with it. Pass to Ware. Here's Brown. He's covered by Banchero.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Brunson. Pulls up, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Brunson's got 9 points.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Wallace the pass to Richards. Pass to Brown. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Timeout.
Brown's got the game tied up here for the Bronx. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes here for the Bronx. Murray's checked in for Nick Richards. Whitmore comes in for Christian Brown. And Henderson subbed in for Cason Wallace. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jordan left side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
And here's Henderson. He has 7.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Sharp the pass to Dort. Now, here's Banchero. Whitmore defending. Low block shot on the way. And it's Banchero missing. For the Bronx, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And that one's good by Henderson.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Banchero outside. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. Brunson from long distance.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Has to Ware. Lobbed up there for Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Just hanging in the air that time. Green with some terrific bounce.
Smith outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Green kicks to Henderson. Pass to Murray. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Shoots over Brunson. And it's Whitmore missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Banchero. Over Whitmore. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 19 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
She wants a t-shirt. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Banchero, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Banchero's got 21.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Now here's Henderson. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Joe in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Grant the pass to Banchero. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And for the Bronx, their shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Here's Grant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Grant's got his first basket.
Well, Grant has put in a ton of work in the mid-range, and you can see the results right there.
Anderson looking it over. Murray outside. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Whitmore. Whitmore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Murray against Banchero. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A big-time scorer, Banchero, with a deep bag. That's a great pump fake to get the defender in the air.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
As much as Banchero's going to get to the line, he wants to be more efficient.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Good on the second free throw.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Pass to Misi. Back to Joe. Anderson with it, covered by Van Vliet. Takes the three, and the Bronx another three.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Murray against Banchero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
For the Bronx, they've had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. First one falls for him. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Banchero. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 34 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Inside, here's Fernando.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Fernando's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Van Vliet against Henderson. Goes up on the high post. Yep, that one goes in there. Henderson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Ballers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest. Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny, don't be jealous. I say LA is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jet.
I know. I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The Bronx leading by 3. Jabari Smith is out there with Banchero. Then it's Lou George. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Sharp in at the 5, roaming the paint.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And for the Bronx, White is out there with Green. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Ware in at the 4.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Brown. White, good. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Banchero inside. Back to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. And for the Bronx, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Brown. He's covered by Banchero.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's George. He's got 5. Back to Brunson. Bronx grabs the miss. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Brown. White against Banchero. And it's White missing. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And
My goodness. Well, you can see that Banchero has a little flair in his game. How about that finish? Woo-hoo-hoo.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's White. 6 points for him. Pass to Green for the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
That's good, and the baller lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Sharp.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to White. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Paolo Banchero.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Green against Dort. Smith outside. The 3. That one's good, and the Bronx lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from George.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
To the inside, here's Brown. The rebound by Sharp.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Smith kicks to Banchero. Brunson outside. Sharp with a screen on White. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. Here's Brown. He's covered by Banchero. White bounce pass. Richards. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Smith outside. Pass to Banchero. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Paulo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Right the pass to Ware. Here's Brown. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's George. 8 points for him. Brunson outside. Shoots. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Brown. 8 points for him. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 8 rebounds in this game. Dort against Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
That free throw, no good.
What you love about Lou Dort is this guy seizes an opportunity early in his career. He is always searching for ways to improve, and we know what a force he can be on the defensive end.
And he's good on the second.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Murray a screen on Van Vliet. Here's White, and White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Van Vliet. 8 points for him over White. And it's good off the back rim and in. Van Vliet's got 10.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Now White, he's got 10. A 3. Fernando pulls it in. Throws it up high and finish off by Finney Smith.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. There's the pick. Pass to Misi. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Grant outside. And he comes up with the deuce. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Henderson, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. White against Grant. For three, Van Vliet. Bronx grabs the miss. White's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown, the pass to Henderson. No good on the shot. Nice defense from George. Grant finds Van Vliet. Shoots over White. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Bronx. Murray left side. Stolen by Grant. It's 2-on-1. Van Vliet wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Pass to Henderson. To shoot. Back to White. Puts up a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now, here's Grant. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Henderson against Dort. Teardrop shot. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 21.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Henderson against Dort. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound by Murray.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Henderson. That shot off. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Van Vliet passes to Grant. Here he goes. Pass to Dort. Here's Finney Smith. Offline with his 3. And for the Bronx, they're shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. White against Van Vliet. Here's Henderson. It's good. This game is all even. 23 points from Scoot Henderson.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
There's a screen. Grant outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
And the first one drops.
I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
Andrew Nemhard's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And a new group getting ready for the Bronx. Ware's checked in. Cam Whitmore comes in for Christian Brown. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Henderson. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Kobe White. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
On the wing, Wallace, defended by Dort. Wallace looking for an opening. It's stolen by Dort. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. No good on the 3. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Sharp, Jalen Brunson out there with Nemhard. Then there's Grant, and it's Smith in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brunson, covered by Joe. Oh, that's blocked. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Ware. To the paint, and stolen by Sharp. And they're on the break. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Grant. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
From deep, Green. The rebound by Grant.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Nemhard finds Grant. And here's Sharp. Covered by Joe. Brunson, right side. Stolen away. Pass break, the Bronx. Here's Richards. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Green, the pass to Richards. Back to Green. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Pass to Joe. Now Whitmore. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Smith outside. Back to Grant. Out of bounds. The Ballers now with possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Ballers. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Paulo Banchero's checked in for Grant. And then for the Ballers, Christian Brown's checked in for Cam Whitmore. And it's wide in for Isaiah Joe.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Now here's Brunson. Down low, intercepted. White against Brunson. Brown the pass to White. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Nemhard. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Richards. They set the pick. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Brunson the pass to Sharp. Back to Brunson. Floats one. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's Brown. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the inside. The second chance effort. Bancaro. Nemhard's shot is good. Nemhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And smart ball movement there from Bancaro. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
White finds Richards. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Smith. At the elbow, Bancaro. Bancaro draws the double.
Oh, Bancaro gets the defender off his feet with the pump fake. Nicely done.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Bancaro. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Dort, he's checked in for Andrew Nemhard. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Pass to Ware. Richards with it. And here is Green. They set the screen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Smith finds Sharp. Smith on the wing. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. Bancaro with the ball. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Bancaro's got 29 in the game.
Well, just taking the time to get the play set up pays off. Bancaro doesn't rush.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. the pass to White. Now Richards. Defended by Sharp. To halt the run. Richards no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Smith. Unloads. Bronx grabs the miss. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Ware. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Dort.
Shooting for Bronx. Khalil Ware. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Dort kicks to Banchero. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Richards. Clock at 6. Back to Smith. And here's Brunson outside. Bronx grabs the miss.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Brown the pass to White. Pass to Brown. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And here's Brunson. Outside, Dort. Back to Brunson. Brunson takes off. Basket counts. Brunson's got 20 points.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
White the pass to Richards. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Brunson against White. And Dort gets it to go.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Pass to Brown. Here's Green to take the lead. Rebound by Smith. Outside, Dort to the paint. Looking for Sharp, and he gets it there. And it's blocked. White against Dort. Richards with it. Brown the pass to Ware. It's good from long range. Ware's got 4 points this quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Outside, George. Pass to Banchero. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Ballers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
No free throws, good from Banchero. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Pass to Ware. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Green against Banchero. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Paolo Banchero.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Jalen Green, 1 shot.
1 shot.
That's good from Green.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Up top, Sharp. Pass to Brunson. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
Green kicks to White. To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. Shoots over White. Second shot opportunity. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Green up on top, defended by George. Richards passes to White. Down low, Ware, and that one is hammered home.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Brunson. From the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attack.
Green, the pass to Richards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The three-pointer, no good. guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Brunson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
14 foul. Shooting for the Followers. Nick Richards at the line for two.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith finds Dort. Inside, here's Banchero. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Laces one from 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for the away team, GODBLESS, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. That's a 4-point ball game. Smith outside. Lets the three fly. No good. So a close game, seeing the Bronx taking this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA.
And now introduce.
For those teams, Clark, still in the running for a playoff spot, how do they close out?
Greetings from 2K Sports. Well,
Up next for Long Beach. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. great when you're facing the... How much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Now the starting group for Long Beach. They've got Adebayo, Tyrese Maxey out there with Fultz. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Tice in at the center position. Now here's Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Garland with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. Thompson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Adebayo finds Fultz. Pass to Jokic. Garland against Tate. And the three off target.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Adebayo. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Fultz. And the rejection by Jackson. Thompson from long range. The offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Adebayo against Jokic. Tice with a screen on Jokic. And here's Adebayo. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, you have to love a player with the awareness that Dan has here. He knew the situation and beat the shot clock.
Now, here's Jokic. We saw him with 29 points last game. From down in the low post, it goes.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Pass to Tate. Thompson against Maxey. Now, here's Tice. T right on him. Long Beach needs to get off a shot here. And Thompson sends it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Albuquerque leading by 4. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Fultz. No scoring in this one. To the middle, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, in the two-man game, Adebayo can play either role. This time he sets the screen, gets it back, and scores.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Adebayo. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Garland with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Long Beach trails by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To the paint, here's Fultz. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Jokic. Over Fultz. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Adebayo. Tice with a screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Garland. It's stolen by Tate. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. It's blocked, and he recovers it. There's Garland. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Free throw good, Garland.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Both free throws good from Garland.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
looking here at some numbers for Nikola Jokic. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, averaging about 24 points, 14 rebounds, and 5 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Pass to Fultz.
And you can see Fultz has the respect of the defense already. Sometimes they have to settle for whacking him on the way up.
Long Beach shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Fultz.
And the explosiveness of Fultz really is incredible. Just he's effortless in terms of getting where he wants on the court.
And so Fultz nails them both. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Fultz, the pass to Strus. Fultz looking around. Clock at 6 to the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Garland against Strus. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Down low, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tice. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Over Thompson. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Albuquerque leading by 9. Outside Garland. Pass to Jackson. Here's Jokic. High post try. Long Beach with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Fultz. Strus a screen on Thompson. Here's Fultz. Count it.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Jackson in the corner. Koulibaly finds Thompson. Yep, that one goes.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Thompson against Maxey. Over Thompson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Thompson. 4th in steals, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates is such an asset.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Free throw good, Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
All free throws good from Garland.
Yeah, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Inside. Pass to Strus. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Abaji the pass to Thompson. Now Eubanks. Now here's Garland. Top of the key. And the shot goes down. Garland's got 9 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
The wide open shot from Strus. Misses the 3.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Abaji the pass to Garland. To the middle. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Garland. And it's a 12-point Albuquerque lead. Pass to Huff. Back to Strus. Off target at the rim. And so here's Albuquerque.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Now, here's Strus. His last outing, he had 8 points, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Now, Eldama. Allen outside. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Strus with it. High post Allen. Working on Thompson. Allen's shot is off.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Thompson left side. Here's Abaji. Scoreless thus far. It's stolen by Strus. Trying to get something going, and the layup is good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A 3 from Strus. Offensive rebound. That one good for 2.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Albuquerque. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight, and they're turning all those trips into early points.
On the floor for Long Beach, Markel Fultz out there with Maxey. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Tate.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Koulibaly finds Jackson. Now Jokic fires the three. And it's Mamu Kalashvili with the rebound. Now here's Fultz. Defense is right there. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing with him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Adebayo is checked in for Long Beach. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Dillingham. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Dillingham's got his first points in this one. Fultz kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Tate. Adebayo with a screen for Maxey. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Koulibaly. Dillingham with it, guarded by Fultz. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's Fultz. And stolen by Dillingham. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Owens. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And that one falls for Dillingham. And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defenders.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it, and then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach. 6-point game. Now here's Fultz. Defense right on him. Pass to Adebayo. Now Maxey. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Long Beach shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Jackson setting the pick here for Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. The big man Jokic inside.
What a gift to a coach to have a center like Jokic who can run the pick and roll like that.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the latest.
Beach making a switch here. Tice is checked in. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Darius Garland.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Albuquerque fast break. And that one drops. And Albuquerque leads by 8.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Maxey finds Fultz. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tice. Jokic defending. Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Jokic draws the double. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Fultz with the ball. He has 6. Kicks it out to Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And he makes both free throws.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Jokic with a screen on Fultz. Pass to Jokic. Here's Abaji. Now Dillingham. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Jokic. Here's Jackson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jackson's got his third basket of the night right there.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Outside Maxey. Good defense by Jokic. Albuquerque leading by 10. Pass to Jackson. Back to Koulibaly. And here's Jokic. He's got 10.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. He's off on the first.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
And he sinks the second. Long Beach trails by 11. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. Pass to Fultz. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You gotta love how Fultz uses his strength on these tough finishes, elevating up and over the defense and just finishing in traffic.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
When you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Garland is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Outside Garland. Here's Dillingham. It's to Abaji. Dillingham with it. 5 on the clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Dillingham. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Long Beach trails by 8. And here's Maxey. He's defended by Koulibaly. Now, here's Tate. To the inside. Here's Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Adebayo. It's stolen by Tice. Pass to Fultz. Now Adebayo. Here's Tate. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
The first one falls. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, and I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Thompson against Maxey. The 3 from Garland. The shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson against Maxey. And here's Strus for 3. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. Back to Garland. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 11 points.
And they continue to control the glass.
Thompson against Maxey. Pass to Strus. That three off the mark. Albuquerque leading by 7. Outside Garland. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Jackson. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Maxey passes to Aldama. Back to Maxey. Good D by Thompson. For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. He gets that one. And now it's an 11-point Albuquerque lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by Albuquerque.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Strus. Knocks down the three ball. Strus has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Long Beach.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Dillingham, no good. Long Beach trails by 10. Allen finds Maxey. Aldama with the ball. Off target with his 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Dillingham with the bucket.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Maxey passes to Huff. Strus against Garland. Strus kicks to Maxey. Over Thompson. That's it, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Maxey.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. Pass to Strus. Allen outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Darius Garland. Averaging 25 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
Koulibaly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And a switch here also for Long Beach. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Back to Thompson. Outside Jackson. Down low. Garland. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Thompson against Allen. Pass to Strus. A 3-pointer off the mark. Albuquerque leading by 14. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. Here's Aldama, guarded by Garland. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so it's Albuquerque with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Looking at Albuquerque, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for Long Beach.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Long Beach trails by 14. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jokic. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Over to the left wing. Adebayo against Jackson. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And for Long Beach, Jayshawn Tate out there with Adebayo. And there's Fultz. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. And for Albuquerque, we've got Jaren Jackson. Darius Garland is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. Here's Fultz. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. And of course, he's in the top 5 in free throw percentage. It can go overlooked, but sure makes a difference.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league, it's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Garland with it. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Fultz. Long Beach trails by 13. Adebayo kicks to Fultz. Outside, Maxey. Tate with the ball. Now, here's Adebayo. Guarded by Garland. Shakes him. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Bounce pass Tate, and here's Adebayo outside.
Well, a former Defensive Player of the Year winner, Jackson Jr. takes pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. Now Adebayo. 10 points for him. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. Maxey kicks to Tate. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A chance now to take a look at some numbers for Tyrese Maxey.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Long Beach trails by 15. Fultz kicks to Tice. Back to Fultz. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Jokic. They grabbed their own miss. The shot's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Here's Fultz. 10 points for him. Will it go? He takes it up and lays it in. Fultz has got 12 points in the game.
You just can't allow Fultz to get around you. He's effective at using his handle to kind of maneuver around the defense.
Garland kicks to Jokic. Off target from outside. Long Beach trails by 16. Tate the pass to Maxey. Back to Tate. Long Beach moving that ball around. Here's the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. He's got 11.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Adebayo against Jokic. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Adebayo with a screen for Fultz. Floats it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
Pass to Coulibaly. Jackson in the corner. And they double up Jackson. Outside Garland. Shoots over Tate. Long Beach with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. He's defended by Coulibaly. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Maxey. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Albuquerque.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Free throw good, Maxey. It's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Jokic finds Coulibaly. No good from outside. Long Beach trails by 10. Maxey passes to Fultz. And here's Tice out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Maxey. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half. Thompson passes to Jokic. Coulibaly with it. He's covered by Maxey. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 17.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
Maxey passes to Tate. Back to Maxey for 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Here's Maxey. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game. Doing the dirty work down low.
Pass to Tate. Back to Maxey. And here's Fultz. He's got 12.
And Fultz is a menace inside. Superb at making the D foul him when he's this close to the basket.
For Long Beach, they've shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Fultz. And Albuquerque making a change here. Eubanks is checked in, then for Long Beach. Huff's checked in, and Strus is subbed in for Tate. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Albuquerque leading by 9. Garland, the pass to Abaji. Here's Coulibaly. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abaji. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Long Beach on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Allen kicks to Fultz. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Huff. Eubanks defending. Strus passes to Huff. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Abaji the pass to Garland. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. And it's blocked. Now here's Fultz. 14 points for him. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Over Koulibaly. And it's Mamu Kalashvili missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Long Beach trails by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Driving in. Abaji pulls it in. Albuquerque leading by 11. Outside Garland. Now Eubanks. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
And that one misses. Santi Aldama's checked in for Long Beach. He hits the second from the line. And so Allen will bring it up for Long Beach. Down by 12. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And here is Strus. And he's good on the 3 ball. Strus has got 14.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Abaji, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson against Allen. Pass to Aldama. Allen inside. Now Strus. Now Aldama. Guarded by Garland. Here's Allen. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Allen against Thompson. Allen passes to Strus. Jump shot is good. He's got 16. And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. You look at Albuquerque. Right now, they're locked into third place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs.
And seeing where Albuquerque is, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long, and guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Here's Abaji. 8 points for him. Eubanks finds Garland. Shoots over Struce. Garland, no good. Long Beach trails by 11. Struce passes to Allen. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Allen surveying the D. Misses the three. Albuquerque leading by 11. Abaji the pass to Garland. It's hauled in by Huff.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Koulibaly. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Koulibaly's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Allen kicks to Struce. That basket good off the assist from Allen.
3 points.
Struce has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. From outside the arc, headshot off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the floor for Long Beach. We've got Jayshawn Tate. Santi Aldama is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Fultz in at the point. Long Beach trails by 13. Outside, Maxey. Back to Aldama. Pass to Fultz. Rebound by Albuquerque. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Abaji, guarded by Fultz. Here's Jokic. Puts it up from 12. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jokic has got 20.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There's a screen by Aldama. from the line, and Tate gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Jokic missing. Long Beach trails by 13. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Jokic finds Thompson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Jokic against Maxey. And Jokic gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Back to Tice. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. They get a hand on it, and as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. Adebayo is checked in for Santi Aldama.
Number 13. Idris Van Adebayo.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Jokic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Long Beach foul, Tyrese Maxey. Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fultz with the ball. Floats it up for Adebayo. That's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. They lead by 14. Thompson with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Thompson against Maxey. Tice with a screen on Thompson. Fires it up. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Long Beach trails by 20. Maxey looking it over. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Shooting for Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Garland is checked in for Albuquerque. Maxey hits them both. Albuquerque leading by 18. To the inside. There's Garland. Long Beach with the rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxey, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the stripe.
The first one falls. Maxey hits them both. Albuquerque leading by 16. Pass to Jokic. Here's Koulibaly. Tate covering. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Jokic has got 25 points.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Adebayo with a screen for Maxey. Has to get it to Adebayo and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Adebayo against Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Long Beach. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Maxey. Adebayo against Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
He's off on the second.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Long Beach trails by 19. Now Fultz. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
There's Garland, and the basket is good. Garland's got 21 in the game.
How about how
how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Adebayo finds Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
4th team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both. Albuquerque leading by 17. Garland the pass to Jackson. And they pick up 2. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just too much. Jaren Jackson Jr., a physical big.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Fultz. Maxey in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo the screen. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Outside Garland. Back to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Fultz. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Fultz. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And how about the quick fire release of Fultz? It is difficult to guard. You know he's thinking about shooting as the pass is coming his way.
Long Beach trails by 15. And here is Tate. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside, Maxey. No good on the 3. Albuquerque leading by 15. Jokic passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he's the defensive anchor, but Jackson Jr. is reminding everyone he is a force on offense as well.
Fultz kicks to Maxey. Tice sets a screen for Maxey. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Long Beach with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And that one's good. Maxey. Albuquerque shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Jokic passes to Garland. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. That one, no good. Tate against Garland. Adebayo. Five to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
Free throw good, Garland. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Amen Thompson.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Los Angeles. At shooting guard, Zachary Rizochet. At center, DeAndre Ayton. At power forward, John Collins. And now introducing your...
This is that grinded out part of the year, Fred. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rizochet out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's John Collins. And it's Butler in at small forward. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Collins.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Booker, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Rizochet. Last game for him, he picked up 13 to the paint. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Allen outside. Outside Murray. Antetokounmpo against Collins. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Booker looking around. Murray inside. Pass to Allen. Releases. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Shot from 12. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Great J from Antetokounmpo, really developing that part of his game.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
He's off on the second.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Butler against Wiggins. Butler passes to Collins. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Collins. And the three-pointer goes.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Mesa. It's a 5-point game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Rizachet. Doncic with it. Giannis with the rebound. For Mesa, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Collins against Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. Booker for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Collins against Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Mesa pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
That free throw good from Booker. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic against Murray. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Outside Murray. Outside Booker. The 3-ball. On target from range. Booker's got 10 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Collins. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Collins. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. That's on Jimmy Butler. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Rizachet. Yet to see a basket. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Booker with it. 10 points for him. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Aiden. Mesa pulls it in.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
Here's Allen. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
So Mesa going with almost an entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Jared Allen. Jackson comes in for Antetokounmpo. Goodwin's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Johnson in for Murray. For Mesa, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Booker. Here's Goodwin. Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Booker against Russell. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. The layup off target.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Clark, the pass to Doncic. Here's Okogie. The 3 is up. Mesa pulls it in. Now Booker. 10 points for him. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
Pass to Booker. Here's Goodwin. Wagner with a screen. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Clark with a screen on Johnson. From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Booker finds Johnson. Back to Wagner. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now we get a chance to check some stats for DeJounte Murray. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Here's Goodwin. Jackson for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Okogie. He's scoreless. Pass to Reed. Russell deciding where to go with it. And Los Angeles, another three.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a chance now for us to take a look at the point guard leaders in assists this season. Third is Luka Doncic.
Well, we all know that assists are what you're looking for in a point guard. And these guys understand that. They love making their teammates better. I love it.
Those are some of the best basketball minds in the NBA. The way they think the game out there is remarkable. Always several steps ahead of the defense, finding the right angles, the right openings, and making one unbelievable play after another.
Here's Wagner. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Booker against Russell. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Booker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Los Angeles shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Booker against Russell. Shoots over Booker. On the money from 12 feet away. Russell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, he looked too comfortable as Russell got into a nice rhythm from the mid-range.
Booker lays it up and banks it in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Goodwin. Still without a bucket. Wagner with a screen on Russell. Booker for three. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Booker.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Mesa.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Jimmy Butler, John Collins out there with DeAndre Ayton, then it's Rizachet, and it's Russell in at the point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Collins passes to Butler. And Butler inside. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Allen outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at Mesa. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. And, of course, Los Angeles, half a game behind.
When I look at Mesa, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But, to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Pass to Goodwin. Launches a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rizachet. Collins outside. Butler taking his time here. Again, the miss by Butler.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. That one's good for 2.
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
Russell to pass to Collins. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Collins with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple of years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Los Angeles foul. Zachary Rizachet. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Over Russell. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Murray against Collins. Pass to Goodwin. Tries it from 19. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Rizachet. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Ayton, the screen on Murray. The 3 from Russell. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Collins outside. Back to Russell. Collins with a screen on Murray. Outside Russell. Fires from deep. Again Russell missing. For Mesa, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Butler against Wiggins. Outside Russell. Collins a screen for 3. The shot by Russell, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins outside. Murray from outside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Typically, Murray likes to get that shot off while he's dribbling, but in recent years, working on that catch-and-shoot situation.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Mesa. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, BA. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year a little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now here's Collins. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Back to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray inside. Johnson for three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Here's Okogie. And here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. No good on the three.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
And here's Murray. Wide open. And he nails the jumper. Murray's got 5.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
Pass to Okogie. Murray against Doncic. Rejected by Allen. Now here's Wiggins. Not a lot of room. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Los Angeles trails by 4. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. Last game out, 36 points for him. Here's Reed. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Jackson, the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Booker against Doncic. Pass to Okogie. Clark outside. Doncic with it. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Now it's a 6-point Mesa lead. Los Angeles shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Okogie, the pass to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Rizachet. No made baskets yet. Clark outside to the middle. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's good on the second. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
He drops it from range.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8, and that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. 1:43 left in the half, and that one drops.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Booker against Doncic from behind the arc. And again, Mason with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
They get it back.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Clark. Nice D from Wagner.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And yep, it's good. And now it's an 11-point Mesa lead.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Booker against Doncic. Booker can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 9. Clark, the pass to Doncic. Reed, a screen on Booker. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic, count it!
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's Mesa leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And now, moving on, a look at the players of the week deserving of the recognition. The Eastern Conference winner, Tyrese Maxey.
Great to see Maxey get acknowledged, hustling on both ends to be a difference maker. He's talented, but also a self-made dude.
And yeah, as they say, he leaves it all out there on the floor every night. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We've got Jared Allen. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot. 2 on the clock. Wiggins. That one is off. Some solid defense from Butler. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. John Collins out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Risa Shea in at the 2 spot. Here's Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Mesa leading by 3. Now here's Booker. Up top, Allen. Pass to Murray. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Doncic has got 30.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the shot's good.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Pass to Risa Shea. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, there's the alley! And Collins with the slam.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Down low. Wiggins! The catch of the flush!
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
Collins outside. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Murray. And here's Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Here's Rizachet. For 3, Collins drains the triple. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
Outside Murray. Back to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rizachet, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo finds Murray. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Goodwin's checked in for Booker. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Up top, Collins. Outside, Russell. Ayton with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Ayton with the stuff.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Pass to Allen. Here's Goodwin. Wiggins outside. Allen with it. Goodwin passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Mesa. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Allen finds Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. And he lobs it up top to the left wing. Mesa with another miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Butler against Wiggins. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Inside, deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
It's his first trip to the line. Allen misses. Some changes for Mesa. Wagner's checked in for Allen. Jackson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Johnson in for Wiggins. Reed's checked in for Los Angeles. Clark comes in for Russell. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. Luka against resistance.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Andrew Wiggins.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Outside Murray. And there's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Love when Murray attacks the defense like that because it sometimes forces them to compromise themselves.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Reed to screen on Johnson. Butler takes it in. The rebound by Jackson. And Mesa shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Johnson passes to Murray. Johnson a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense, so you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
And they doubled up Doncic. Clark, no good. Clark's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Johnson passes to Wagner. Jackson with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Pass to Murray. Wagner with it. Reed defending. Murray passes to Jackson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
So many tools at DeJounte Murray's disposal. The pick gets Murray free to fire that one off.
Doncic finds Collins. And here's Reed. The 3. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Goodwin. He nails it. And we're tied. Goodwin's got his first basket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Mesa making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Risache, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Wagner, the pass to Murray. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside Reed. And here's Collins. Pass to Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Outside Butler. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Butler's got 10 points.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 39.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Murray scanning the floor. Wagner with a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Pass to Rizachet. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler against Jackson. Butler can't get it to go. And Mesa shooting 41% since halftime. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Collins. Here's Rizachet. Who poked away. And they'll get another chance. Doncic outside. The floater. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Allen a screen from deep. Johnson, pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Doncic. That shot is off. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Jared Allen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Booker in at the point. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Mesa shooting about 56% in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Giannis to the cup. Excellent D there from Collins.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Back to Aiden. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, here's a look at what's coming up for Mesa. On Friday, and then on Sunday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry. That's good from Doncic.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Murray's checked in for Mesa.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Pass to Booker. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Back to Allen. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Rejected by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Mesa. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Murray. Takes it inside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Murray against Butler. Shot clock at 6. Murray inside. No good that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Collins outside. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Aiden against Allen. Fades and shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Left side Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And Jimmy Butler has incredible defensive instincts. Great timing on that block.
So it's Mesa now. It's a 3-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
On the defensive end, much more energy and effort since halftime. They're making their opponents work for every look. Great job by this coaching staff.
Here's Butler. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Mesa, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Booker. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 26.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Here's Rizachet. Booker defending. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 46.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Aiden. And the basket is good.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Antetokounmpo outside. To Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Murray passes to Antetokounmpo to the inside. Collins with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rizachet, and that one is stuffed right through.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
For Mesa, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Wiggins. That one's off. Still out of sync. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Rizachet. Butler finds Doncic. Luka, so hard to stop.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Booker, the pass to Murray. Allen a screen. Inside from 9 feet out. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fade away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Murray. To the paint. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
That's a nice toss up there, so you gotta like the timing. But of course, that's Giannis. He's gonna grab anything.
Pass to Rizashea. Back to Doncic. Goes up at the stripe. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 55.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic passes to Aiden. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Outside Murray. Back to Booker. And Aiden pulls it down.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Allen, the pass to Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Pass to Rizashea. Back to Doncic. And the 3 off target. And Mesa shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Wiggins passes to Murray. Over Rizashea. Murray, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
The 3 from Rizashea. Gets the 3 to fall. Rizashea's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's what Rizashea is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
You think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, B.A., these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple of years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. And these teams aren't going anywhere.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Collins, no good. And Mesa shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Antetokounmpo against Collins. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Booker doing a good job that time instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Kicks it out to Collins. Knocks it down from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Doncic right side. That shot off the mark. And Mesa shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Booker, good.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting great so far, 52% of the fourth. And it's good! He hits another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead, and these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition, but, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Collins against Antetokounmpo. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Pass to Doncic. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Mesa, trailing by 13. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Wiggins. Over Butler. And the shot's good by Wiggins. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Los Angeles picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.